Okay, we should just be basically good to go. I just gotta make sure some things make sense. Get that over here. Good. Alright, what is up? We're here. We're in Bofsk again. We need to get a pass, if I remember correctly. Probably gotta beat suckers up for that, but we'll ask around. I'm guessing I probably gotta beat some suckers up. Or leave the town, that works too. Okay. So I'll need a pass. Well. Oh yeah, there's a rebel spy. Okay. Masquerading as a soldier. Alright. That means we have to find this guy. Is it you? No? Okay. At least I can talk to these guys without getting, like, murdered. Alright. Oh. There we go. Found the guy. Alright. It's an entrance to the sewers. Ah, the good old sewers. I do love going in the sewers. I'm gonna save before I go in the sewers. Or I guess Bofsk Cave, whatever they want to call it. It's fine by me. Okay. Hey, I got a longsword. Pretty sure I already have one of those, though. I have a mithril sword. Longsword is like old times, so who cares? Just want to make sure that my settings on my stream are the way they're supposed to be, because sometimes I wonder. No? Okay, they're good. And I want to check my Twitter for a second. Make sure the tweet went out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're good. Well, this is pretty nice sewers. It actually kind of looks like a sewer, unlike some games where sewers are like these absurdly huge and beautiful looking places. I swear, some games have like the most ridiculous looking sewers. Longbow, okay. Hey, She-Holly. At work as usual. Yeah, kind of figured you'd probably be at work. Yeah, that's cool. How you doing today, though? While I still have your attention. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put it on the webcam window, but then I realized like it would be hard. I'd have to like sit in the exact same spot the entire time, so I thought that was a funnier place to put it. And I mean, it looks good on the Emperor. I think he does well with it. That's good. Things going wrong are never fun. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything near the top of the room. And these fights aren't... Whoa. Yeah, the Emperor's got kind of a... He's got some fancy clothes, let's put it that way. His outfits are painful. Dead end, okay. Damn. She's not very accurate with the, I might not even see it. Why is that? But yeah, she's not very accurate with the spear. But you can't hold a shield with a longbow. So... I think I will keep the Mithril Spear on her. Spoilers? Okay, I don't want spoilers. We shall keep spoilers to a minimum. It'll make perfect sense at the time. Okay, cool. I don't want to waste any magic, so I'm just basically killing everything I see with physical attacks for the time being. Yeah, so I might start throwing out like the occasional spell or two just to actually have my MP grow. But I don't want to use too much of it on the same token. Let's have Guy throw a spell out, just because. Very good spell, Guy. Her accuracy is like Yeah, her accuracy is like staggeringly low. I don't know if it's because of the spear itself or if she's just not an accurate character. Oh yes, she is still in the back row. That would explain it. That would totally explain it. I'll put her in the front row for now. She should be able to hold her own. A lot of dead ends in this cave. See, now she can actually hit things. Thank you. Oh yeah? Oh, it's the Dark Knight. I'm working behind the scenes. Kneel before the Emperor. And we'll meet again. Okay. Oh, there's Borgan. Whoa! I was not expecting him to have like a little 8-bit, well, little laugh. That was kind of creepy. I mean, it was no Kefka laugh, but it was still a good laugh. And now we see the Dreadnought take off. Yeah, I like the laugh. I thought that was pretty good. No Kefka. Who is Kefka other than Kefka, though? Like, can anyone strive to the realm of Kefka? I don't personally think so. I do think Kefka is my personal favorite Final Fantasy villain. Okay, I got a pass. And a teleporter? Ambush. Yeah, Kefka is more than just a character in a game. He is kind of an experience. Oh, hey, B. Getting your own stream set up for the day? And teleport we go. Okay. I vaguely remember Sphere Break from when I've played through 10-2. I don't remember how annoying I recalled it, but it is my birthday, yes. Party hats for the Emperor. Party hats for all. Well, I thank you. Appreciate it. check around at the shops. See if there's anything I'm, you know, needing. I don't feel like it's really the case, but it would be nice to make sure. Also probably sell some stuff. Okay. Good. Okay. Just gonna keep selling some stuff. Alright, that should be fine as far as selling items goes. I'm guessing Esuna is probably pretty useful. I'm gonna buy that for now. Now what's the difference between Esuna and Basuna? Does this cure thing, do they cure different things? Anyways. Firion's gonna be kind of like a hybrid white mage fighter kind of thing. So, sort of a paladin. Alright, let's save. I think I have silver cuirass on everyone. Yeah, okay. Should talk to Cid. Okay. Maybe I will. See, she's pretty good with that javelin now that she's in the correct row for it. Guy's magic is pretty terrible, but oh well. Is that his MP that increased? No, it was his HP. Alright. Keep moving. As long as I get in encounters that are intended for me, so not wandering to bad places on the map, I don't die. And that's useful for me. Alright, we made it back to Poth. Fynn is close to some very dangerous zones. Okay, so it's very easy to wander off from Fynn and get murdered for it. It's kind of not cool, but oh well. It's probably, well, it was, I'd say, probably one of their first times dealing with like encounter boundaries, so they probably didn't program it as well as they could have. So, I kind of figured this is what would happen to Poth while like, after the Dreadnought took off. I kind of figured that was going to get bombed. It's sad to see it, but The map is just problematic in and of itself. You know, Poft looks a lot smaller from the map. Hey Sid. What I want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and I can bring down the whole thing. Sunfire? Okay. What is Sunfire? Controlling Sunfire is tricky. Flames get too high. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sid, you're not really helping me too much, Sid. I'm wondering if I should go back to see Hilda. I think I will. Okay. I think I understand the majority of what you just said. I think I get what you're getting at, so. And of course Altair was bombed as well. My city is owned and I die fast without proper prep. So basically I just have to be careful. Well, not just have to be careful, obviously. If I don't know what to be careful from, I can't be careful. Hey, Hilda. Oh no, not the king. Okay, Minwoo, wow. I mean, you're right, but geez, dude. No more Minwoo. Fate of the world rests on you, Furion. Ugh. Way to put it all in my hands. I appreciate it. Hey. Crest of the Kingdom of Kashuan. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, come on, man. You're a jerk. Like, I'm young, I'm inexperienced, like, I'll get this, you just have to not be a dick about it, basically. Goddess's Bell, eh? Bell is not only family, yada yada yada. Okay, I need to find Gordon, apparently. Okay. I do kind of like the keyword system. Like, I like the way you can sort of influence the text and get, like, draw information out. Deeper than a cavern on the snow plains. Snow cavern, Gordon. Okay. So seek out Joseph, okay. See, it's like slightly more involved dialogue than I'm almost used to from a Final Fantasy game. The old Zero Gill Inn. I like this place. I think it's finally raining outside for like the first time in weeks. And it's also cooler today. So I'm sure some people would be like, oh no, it's raining on my birthday. How sad is that? But I think it's kind of good that it's raining. Alright. So Solomon is way up that way. So I need to do this. Need to fight some goblins. Once I have the Zero Gill Inn close. Gonna cast some magic. Her magic increased, well that's good. Honestly, all the inns are fairly cheap, but I want her to get an MP increase soon. Basically. One guy, though, is not worth it. Okay. Of course, this place got bombed, too. Nobody's having a very good day. Stupid Dreadnought. See, I like it. I like this game's storyline so far because compared to the previous game, where it was just kind of generic evil. You know, the Emperor's a bad dude and he wants control of the world, and he's going about it through very militaristic means. Kind of a more dynamic antagonist than, you know, seeing Garland and then not seeing Garland forever and then him being the main villain somehow. I wish my stats would go up. I feel like nothing's really been going up all that much lately. Well, at least I got a potion. Right. So you can access the encounter zone of somewhere that's supposed to be completely underwater. Or completely separated by impassable water. Great. That's good. That's good design. That's surely not a huge mistake. Fools. Okay, Maria got some stat increases. Not the ones I think I wanted, but... And Guy continues to increase in HP. He has quite a bit. Yeah, 320 is not too bad. So let's go visit Joseph. Also good to see this town hasn't been bombed. Zone 12, Star Wyverns, 9. Ah. I see. Snowcraft, okay. Snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Oh, Joseph joined the party. Okay, cool. Glad to have you aboard. Now. So you just beat people up with your bare hands? Is that what I'm getting from you? Alright. I'll let you do your thing, Joseph. Not much. Gnome Fighter 3D. Just playing some Final Fantasy 2. You know how it is. How's it going today? Yeah, that does sound familiar. I don't know if I had that encounter problem, but I know I can visualize what that would cause in my head, so wouldn't be good. Cool, cool. Hope you're having a good day. Passing time. Ah, early grinding spot. Cool. Ah, Commodore, your insightful contributions to the chat were surely missed for the last 15 to 20 minutes. So the mines, he means like the falls, right? And you can't beat the classic Final Fantasies, Gnome? Any particular reason for that? Just too difficult for you? Or like lack of interest? Yes, her MP went up. Thank you. I forget where the mines are. I should probably check my useful little map. Going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, now it's really starting to rain. That's good. Oh, yeah, okay. I got you now. Cool. Double meanings are hard, man. Sometimes things mean this, sometimes things mean that. It's tough. It's tough to beat. Yeah, I like the classics. I like pretty much all the Final Fantasy games that I've played, though, except didn't really like 13 all that much. Not looking forward to the 13 trilogy when I get there, but that's a long ways off right now anyway, so I'm not too concerned. I mean, by the time I get there, I'll have played so much Final Fantasy that it'll, like anything Final Fantasy, I'll just be like, yeah, that's good. It's fine. Oh, my thunder leveled up. Cool. Just gonna abuse magic for a little bit. just to see if I can get her MP up anymore. I wonder if this was the crystal he was talking about. Joseph. As you can see with this game, I didn't go like full-on classic, or else we'd be playing like the NES fan translation. But I figured this version was probably best for my purposes. I did do like the full-on original nostalgic version for Final Fantasy 1 though, and that was a lot of fun. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Now I can't. Huh? He mentioned a blue rock, blue stone, and now I completely forget what the context of his mentioning was. What? I don't remember what I'm doing. Just a sec then. I'll figure out what I'm doing. 'Cause I'm apparently stupid. Okay, apparently I was sort of doing the right thing. Just need to be doing it like in a more specific spot. But yes. Gnome Fighter, if you're looking to see more Final Fantasy done in the future, I am playing through everyone up till the end of the 13 trilogy. So if that's something that interests you, you can always hit that follow button, see when I go live, and come out and enjoy the whole series, really. At least we hope we're going to enjoy the whole series. Can't make any promises. Thanks for the follow. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you beat that wall up. Yeah, well, sure, he turned a small rock. It didn't just look like he was punching the wall. The Snowcraft is here in a chest. It's either one big chest or one tiny Snowcraft. 3, 5, 7, and 12. Right on. That's pretty good. I'm a huge fan of 12 myself. I'm really looking forward to replaying that game when we get there. 5, great game. 3 I like. Like 3 I'm not like super in love with. And 7, ice boats really exist and they're neat, unlike Snowcrafts. 7 definitely has its charms. I like it a lot. A lot of people say it hasn't aged the best, and I think in some ways graphically it hasn't, but we'll get over that really quickly, I think. I think 9 is probably what I'm looking forward to favoriting, or to replaying the most. 9 is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. And it'll probably be the playthrough in this marathon that you know, resembles 100% run the most, just because I know pretty much all there is to know about Final Fantasy IX, so I'll be doing a lot of it. The only thing I won't be doing is speeding through the game to get the Excalibur 2, because that's honestly kind of nonsense. How, like, I don't know. Basically forbids you from playing the game in a fun way. You just have to speed through it, since you get the Excalibur 2 in the final dungeon of all places. Oh, at the during the play when they have the sword fight. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. My reaction time, my reflexes are actually pretty good from playing a lot of action and fighting games. So came here for... Oh yeah, I just came here to sleep and save, that's right. Okay, Maria has 22 MP now, so that's a lot better. And now to go take my snowcraft or ice boat or whatever we're gonna call it. I don't even remember what the highest reward for that minigame in 9 is, but I feel like it's not even that useful. And I can see why it would drive you mad. Can get pretty intense. You do have to have pretty good reflexes in order to do it well. And considering that it's based on speed and accuracy, you can be very accurate with your button presses, but if you're not nailing them on like the first couple of frames after it shows up, it's not good enough. Whoa. This thing is hell of cool. Whoa. Since when did icicles look like horrible monstrosities? Like, that's how you translate this enemy? As an icicle? A little scarier than an icicle. Yeah, it might just be a lot of gil. I don't remember. I think you can get like a moonstone. Steiner, I love Steiner. I kind of like the entire cast in 9, which is great. And not just in the sense of like what they do story-wise, but I like using all of them. So very rarely will I use like the same party throughout the entire game. Like I will usually switch it up. Like I've done so many runs of that game where my final party differs pretty greatly from the previous playthrough. Holy hell, this ice field is really big. Oh, there we go. I am from Canada. To narrow it down slightly, I'm from Atlantic Canada. Cool, cool. It is always interesting knowing where the people watching the stream are from. But yeah, I'm up in Canada. Contrary to popular belief, Canada is not just cold and desolate. Particularly where I live, it actually gets really hot in the summer. and really cold in the winter. We get kind of both extremes of the temperature. WI, is that... Oh, jeez. I'm not good with states. Mainly because I'm not American. I get 300 gil. Oh. So yeah, I don't remember what WI means as far as state goes. Ooh. Wisconsin. Okay, I thought it was Wisconsin, but I didn't want to say anything and sound stupid, so I didn't. My first Final Fantasy, my first RPG, not my first game, but my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy IV, which of course back in the day I thought was Final Fantasy II, like most people would have. My first game ever was Super Mario World, actually, which I played for the first time when I was 5 years old. And considering I'm 25 as of today, since it is my birthday today, it's kind of amazing to think that my first video game was 20 years ago, like around 20 years ago, and that Super Mario World has been out for 20 years. More than 20 years. This game's obsession with like empty rooms that are full of, well, I say empty rooms that are full of monsters is kind of interesting. Thank you. Decided to spend it the only good way to spend a birthday, by playing video games. Ooh, story time from Chihali. Yeah, I mean, focus on work, obviously. Like, it's just nice having you around, even if you're not able to talk too much. They are cheap dead ends. Like, I think that is kind of the only logic behind them. Is it's just the game's way of being like, here's a dead end, oh, and by the way, like, it's very detrimental. Yeah, okay. I got RPG Maker VX during the Steam sale for like, I think around like $10 to $15. Normally it was like 80 something, so I've experimented with probably like every form of RPG Maker that there has basically ever been made, at least as far as the PC ones go. I haven't messed around with like any that have been on like PlayStation or any consoles, but I have messed with a lot of RPG Maker stuff in my time. Never made any full games with it, but definitely messed around a lot. Well, when you said V, it made me think VX, so I think VX is probably the one you're talking about. I found stairs, so I'll go check the other path that I didn't go down. Gotta check every possible pathway in an RPG. Wow. Kinda figured fire would do well against all of those. And fire level increased. That's probably good. We have some eye drops, so we'll get rid of that. It was a fancy little animation. Oh. Now I feel like checking the other path that goes back up. Because I feel if I want to go anywhere, it's probably down. Which this path leads me further down in the dungeon. It's really interesting about the monster closets, actually. I always like hearing about, like, the programming quirks and stuff like that, like, how something is programmed the way it is, or why. The design aspects of video games have always interested me, particularly as I got older. And I was always like, now why would they do it that way, or how did they do it that way, or etc, etc. Paralyzed? Come on, Joseph. Okay, right. That makes sense. I mean, if you have a room that's a dead end, one, makes the dungeon have an extra room, so the dungeon feels bigger for it. And two, if the room is filled with encounters, it's like, oh, here's some challenge. Of course, the challenge is kind of arbitrary, since it's just a random thing. Like, it's a... You made a patch that reduces the encounter rate to normal? Huh. Cool. Joseph is quite strong barehanded, so I'm glad I decided to keep him that way. Ah, sweet. Furion's sword and shield levels increased. We got a battle axe, okay. He already had one, but that's fine. What do we have in this chest? Antidote. Oh yeah. I don't remember which version that would have been, but I do remember back in the day when there wasn't like an official release for it. It was probably RPG Maker 2000, because I remember it would like come with a game, a little game made by the guy that translated it. Yeah, I do think nearly everyone that had a computer had that RPG Maker at some point in their lives. Well, maybe not, obviously not that much of an expansive install base, but like, if you were interested in RPGs, you probably had that RPG Maker. Self-destruct. I knew they had that, I just hadn't seen them use it yet. But at least she got HP, and she got some agility. She also got some stamina, so that actually was pretty good. I know people's main gripe with this game is the level up system, like the lack of a traditional level up system, but I'm not really finding it all that annoying. Like, yeah, it's a little different, but what's wrong with that? One thing I was going to say that I do like about this game is I like the way the fourth party member rotates. I think it's clever, slightly clever writing to do it, and it's also just neat to have a non-consistent fourth party member. See, I don't tend to stream on days I work, mainly because I couldn't, so. But I realize people do have, you know, lives. But I'll be streaming like most of today, so people that are in work now might be out of, like, done work later kind of thing, stuff like that. Like, that's the thing about streaming, is you're probably never gonna pick a time where everybody that wants to watch, everybody that's interested to watch can watch. Because, you know, time zones are also a thing. I mean, I deal with time zone stuff fairly regularly. I do a podcast, and two of the people that are part of the podcast are in the UK. They're like 4 hours ahead of my time zone, and 5 hours ahead of the other person that records the podcast, so kind of makes scheduling somewhat of a nuisance sometimes. More agility for everyone. Blizzard Tome. Lots of those. Could have everybody have Blizzard if I really wanted them to, but I don't. I don't want to just give everyone every magic. That's a boring way of playing a game. Even when there are not preset roles, I like to try to establish some roles. Parties of jacks of all trades do not interest me. Powerful spear, I already have one of those. Another monster closet, because of course. Just blasting through most of the encounters right now. That's not bad. I was explaining this the other night, but one thing I've enjoyed about this game a little more than the playthrough of the NES version of Final Fantasy 1 that I did is the encounters in this game go by a lot quicker. So even though the encounter rate is still quite high, I don't feel like I'm going that slow. Hello. Hello, beavers. Oh, guy speaks beaver. Oh, of course he does. What? What do you know about anything? Alright. Good to know that there are beavers. I was not... Why are there like beavers? Also, where do they... Oh. Well, I want to go check out the rest of the floor first. So out of the way, giant beavers. This game is definitely ahead of its time if it had giant beavers. Like, let's face it, that's pretty cool. Ancient sword and a monster box. Whoa, quite a few monsters. Now, that's a guess, but I assume it's probably a correct guess that I can do damage to them this way. Yeah, okay. Not much, but mostly wanted to see if my suspicion on that was true. Alright. Cool. I don't mind the monsters in the boxes. They're not as scary as some games that do it. Joseph's running kind of low on health though, so I'm going to bring him up. Might as well bring everyone up at the time being. And equipment. Obviously we're going to equip the ancient sword. Check around, make sure we're not missing anything else. So the ancient sword seems to have a status effect. Coupled with it, I didn't really notice what it was. It kind of looked like silence. I'm not sure what it is. But I guess I'll figure it out. Floor is actually rather big, so I'm glad I'm checking it out before I go fight the boss for the goddess spell. At least I assume there's a boss. It did say it was guarded by a monster. That usually means boss. Mithril shield. Pretty sure I already have mithril shields. Yeah, okay. Monster closet. I still don't get what that status effect is. Ah well. Whoa. Alright, have I seen all I need to see from this floor? Yes. It looks like the case. Alright, back to the giant beaver room. The giant beaver depository. I know I don't want a giant beaver suppository. That sounds pretty awful. No, this doesn't have classes. This just has kind of whatevers. You can basically use the characters however you feel. This game just has the unique stat building and like skill levels associated with things. Yeah, no, there's none of that. Alright, I was promised a monster. Well, I know that's not it. Oh my gosh. Commodore, you're the best worst chat person ever. I love you. Please have my babies. Dual heads, oh wow. Hi guys. Basically, Adam, you make me feel like I have like a real chat. Because every good Twitch chat needs somebody like you to just kind of shitpost. And you're pretty good at it. Oh hey, it's a big old turtle. Save before the big old turtle. Well, let's heal Joseph a little. Everybody else should be fine. Let's save again. And let's fight the big old turtle. Adamantoise. Oh man, it's mad. Doesn't look as big now. Gonna establish some buffs. Start with blink because I think evasion is useful. The happiest coincidence on Earth. Okay, it's weak to fire. That missed? Darn. Oh, this turtle ain't so bad. Okay, that time blink hit. Joseph is getting his ass kicked. Now I don't have a lot of MP, so the question of will I be able to damage this enemy has become slightly problematic. Okay, Joseph can still put in work, so I assume anyone should be able to damage this thing. The buffs are probably enough at this point, but I'm just gonna go crazy. Well, it has a status now. I don't know what it does, but still. Seems like it takes more damage while it has the status effect though, so. There we go. That wasn't too bad at all. And now we have the Goddess Bell. We have obtained the Goddess's Bell. Hey, stairs. It's like a nice easy way out. Hey, it is. Oh, that was a door. I thought it looked kind of like a door. from far away. Glad to know I was right. Blizzard level increased, okay. Alright, let's just fight our way out of here. And we can go back to somewhere. Probably we'll go back to Salamand. We'll rest, get our MP back, and everyone will be happy as can be. Oh, Borgen's here. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I was not expecting to have to fight him now. But I assume he's not going to be very difficult. Wow. Okay. He was a pushover. Oh, we just walked around him? Oh, he's not dead. The cave is booby-trapped? Is it going to explode? Also, I really like his laugh. Oh god. Oh no, we're Indiana Jonesing this. Faster, guys. Wait, is Joseph gonna sacrifice himself? Joseph! Why did they make Guy talk like a moron? Like, was that really necessary? I do not like Guy being characterized as, like, dumb muscle. Joseph, no. Oh my god, he's dead. Tragedy. Just gonna take a quick break to like check Twitter and stuff. So just bear with me. The boulder rolls by and the game over music plays. That's rough. That's basically... Yeah, that's the game basically saying, like, he dead. Like, trust us, he's dead. R.I.P. Joseph, R.I.P. I guess we'll have to go tell his daughter that he's dead. So that's a burden I wish I didn't have to bear. Okay. But instead of seeing him disappear, he's just gone. And yeah, Commodore, everyone was just kind of like, It's sad, but you know what? We've seen worse. What do you mean, Shihali? Is there something... I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but my brain is just, like, not coming up with it. Well played, Commodore, well played. You know what? I think you're actually completely right on that, Shihali. I think you're actually right. When we get to Final Fantasy IX, we will confirm or deny that, but it sounds correct. Getting your first summon in FF9 is such a great moment. Don't let Joseph's death be in vain. How did you know about that? Were you just standing watching? I'm gonna buy some Phoenix Downs. I mean, it's a little late to help Joseph with them, since we can't anyway, but... I'm gonna stock up on some items. I always like to have a good stock of items. So everybody just knows that Joseph is dead by the time I get back to the town. Like, news spreads fast. Jeez, like, I get here and everybody already knows. I don't even get to bring back the nice news. Like, I say nice news. I don't get to bring back the news that he's gone, because everybody just knows somehow. I guess they just expected him to die. Or, I mean, the visual thing would be like... Sure, we only see Firion walking around, but I assume they don't see Joseph. Like, if this game actually had all the party walking around rather than just the lead, that would be like the visual display for it. It's like, oh, Joseph's not here. That can't be a good sign. He must be dead. I always walk the wrong way. Kind of interesting that Guy has more MP than Firion now. Yeah, I got a potion. Excellent. How's your messed up town doing? Hey, Sid. Yeah, you're still not helpful, Sid. I'm sorry. I need a ship, though. Hilda, I come bearing news. And by news I mean gifts. And by gifts I mean the goddess spell. Run, 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 run. I love the running. Eh. We bought that bell with... Everybody just knows that Joseph is dead. Immediately. I'll say, okay, so Kashuan is to the south. Well, I should actually leave town first. That would be helpful. Okay, I feel like I have to talk to... I might try... I'm riding the airship to Kashuan. That's right. Okay. Oh, come on, man. It's not necessary. What have we ever done to you? Alright. To Kashuan. Let's go. You can see why we needed the airship. Alright. Wow, encounter right off the bat. Since it's a lot of enemies, I'll just use some magic to like clear them out really fast. And we got an antidote. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I will be back in a few minutes, so... Don't freak out. Thank you, Trooper. I just realized I never unmuted my mic after I got cake. Ugh, that was dumb. So, Gnome Fighter. I was saying... Oh, God. Now I feel ridiculous. So how are you doing, Trooper Troop? But yeah, Gnome Fighter. I was kind of saying that I think Final Fantasy VII, the remake, will be the closest thing we see to you know, a next-gen game with turn-based. And I understand why they're doing 15 the way they're doing it. People want to feel like they're in control. And people want to, like, do things in video games. So I think that's one of the advantages of, like, an action-based system. Is people feel like they're doing things. Whoa, these guys are scary looking. They're like the worst form of Mickey Mouse. But no, I would like to thank Trooper Troop for being an MVP. Where did you hear that? Just like around? Do you have a source on that? Or something close to a source? But yeah, Trooper Troop, total MVP for pointing out that I was muted. Shower that guy with love. I'll eat some cake this time. You've never played any Final Fantasy games? So you'd be doing this whole concept like blind? Good on you. That would be super interesting to see. Obviously, yeah. It would be... I know you'd probably want to go into them as blind as possible. But if you ever want to watch some Final Fantasy, there's a decent amount of us doing this. But I support your idea. I think you should definitely give it a go. I'm having a blast and I'm only 2 games in, so... And, like, send me a Twitch PM when you start streaming or something, like... I'm always interested in watching people try to do something like this. Okay, you had to use a walkthrough. See, I did the when I did the first one, I played the older version, like the NES version, intentionally. Just for nostalgia and just so that I didn't have the advantage of the GBA one, which is easier saves and a magic system that is focused around MP rather than the traditional charges system that the game has. And if you're interested in watching me play more Final Fantasy, just bop that follow button so you can see when I go live. I would greatly appreciate it. I kind of hate shilling my follow button, but at the same time. I am not a particularly early sleeper most of the time, so it wouldn't be inconceivable for me to check out your stream. I'll put it that way. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's a couple new followers today. It's a good feeling. Have you thought about what versions of all the Final Fantasy games you're going to do, Trooper Troop? Because obviously, like, there's different versions, like, there's some different versions out there, different platforms that these games have appeared on. Yeah, I'm not like a particularly new streamer, just I've been a particularly inactive one as of late. I was streaming, late last year. I was streaming speedruns of Donkey Kong Country 3, but I kind of fell out of that. Trying to de-rust and get back into that a little bit as well. And also going to be learning Yoshi's Island soon. Golden Shield, hell yeah. So I'm hoping to just increase the amount of time I can stream. For the most part, I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy. But I'll try to work in some speedrun stuff here and there. Something to... I was gonna say disrupt, but that's such a bad word. Something to kind of change the flow. Golden Shield resistant to poison. I can dig a shield that resists poison. But yeah, as I was saying, Trooper, do you know, like, you're doing GBA version? Yeah, honestly, you're fine doing, I think you're fine doing the GBA version for both 1 and 2. Like I said, the original, like, NES version of 1 has its charm because of the way it was designed back then, but there's nothing wrong with doing the GBA version. And I'm trying to stick to, like, official versions as much as possible. So, like, with this game, I would have had to do a fan patch if I wanted to play the original NES. So, didn't choose that. It would be the same thing if I wanted to do 3 on the NES, so I'll be doing a different version of that. 5 is kind of the same way. I won't be doing the Super Nintendo version, because it's not the official, it's never got an official English release, so I'll be doing the GBA version of that. Some games I don't have much of a choice of version, like there's only one version of Final Fantasy XII I can access and play in English, so won't be using anything other than that. As much as I wish we had an international version that had the Zodiac job system, or Zodiac system. Something about the way the license board is set up is kind of like job or class based rather than free-for-all. You haven't played 12 though, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But you will. You will know what I'm talking about someday down the line. Oh man, FF12 is going to be a grand old time. I love Final Fantasy 12. I shelled out like quite a bit of extra money to get the limited edition back in the day. 30-minute call? Good lord. Yeah, I have like the Final Fantasy 12 limited edition with like the really nice tin case for the game. Had to shell out extra cash for it back in the day, but hey, it's really pretty. Damn it. Hate walking into monster closets. For a while, Shihali, we had no commentary audio. I muted my mic while I was off stream for a second, and then I kind of forgot to unmute my mic when I came back, so, you know, expertly done streaming. Another monster closet. No. Mithril axe. Oh, come on. You don't necessarily have to make a stream, like a stream layout. It's all dependent on how you want to stream. I mean, you could... Yes, it is an overlay, I guess, is the technical name. But overlays aren't necessary. If you want, you can just stream the game. Don't even really need a webcam or anything. It's really up to your personal preference. Werebuster and a mithril sword. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Shihali dropping the stream knowledge as usual. Well, every stream layout is probably gonna take a little bit from someone's somewhere. It's the internet. It's not exactly easy to do something completely unique nowadays. I have yet to figure out what that status effect is, but now that Shihali's back, she can probably inform us. I know it's coming, yeah. I figured it was just basic curse, but because it is coming from the ancient sword. Monster closet. Really? Okay. Sup, Dante? How's it going, man? Yeah, I think if you were to use the same kind of assets as somebody when making an overlay or a simple layout, then that would be copying. But you still need to do an essay for tomorrow. Poor fella. Ah, monster closet. Monsters! Damn these monster closets. Well, I hope you get that essay done, sir. Don't let me get in the way. So what you're saying is you got a decent amount on your plate. There are VODs, there's also, in specific, a YouTube channel that all of this stream is getting archived on, so there's ways to view this stream after the fact. So anything that anyone misses can be watched later. Yeah, I mean, Tom had his heart in the right place. His ability to perform was questionable, but we assume he had his heart in the right place. I mean, Tom did prove a incredibly true facet of human life, which was essentially, once you become a ninja, you become more useful to the people around you. These ogre mages are really putting me through the ringer. Running quite low on potions, and I don't have enough eye drops. Luckily, SNL works. Alright, I would like to be out of here someday. Let me guess, monster closet. Like, I feel like I shouldn't even go in, because it's gonna be a monster closet. I'm just gonna not fight this battle. Alright. Damn it! I had a thought in my head that maybe it wasn't a monster closet. Like, just a distinct possibility that for once they did not put a monster closet. Okay, yeah, the Werebuster does do what it's supposed to do. Good to know. Hey, a chest. Golden armor, but a monster in a box. Ooh, this could be bad. Does it ever miss an opportunity to stab me in the back? No, I don't think so. I think it does quite well at stabbing. That wasn't as effective as I would have hoped. Jeez, Gordon. Don't get yourself killed, man. Aw, they all using self-destruct? There goes Gordon. Good thing I have those Phoenix downs. Ah, yes. The old switcheroo. Instead of stabbing you in the back, I'm just gonna stab you directly in the stomach. Come back. I have to say, my vitals are a lot lower than I would have liked. No. Golden armor is resistant to poison. I'm gonna put it on somebody else. That way I can double up on the poison resistance rather than just have one character have all of it. Oh yeah, I forget about the weight. Because is the weight like an invisible stat, or is there something I'm missing for like seeing that effect? Semi-visible? Ah, okay. Okay. That makes the most sense. So it's visible through the way it interacts on another stat. Alright. I will try to be my carefulest with it. Okay, we got some status cure items. Not exactly the most useful room I've ever seen, but not the least useful room ever. It resists the poison element. Okay. But are most poison attacks poison element? Like... Okay, so I might see the actual poison spell soon enough. Okay. Alright. Still sounds useful to have, so... Obviously I'll stick with this golden equipment. I'm guessing the only thing that would do, like, status protection is probably, like, a ribbon or something. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not in the greatest of shape, so I'm not going to put a save down. And... heard there was a monster guarding the torch. Okay. Red Soul, Fire 8. Okay. Physical attacks in 1 and 2 are always considered non-elemental. Okay. Use this Antarctic wind. Wait. Wait, so it heals? What? Well, that's just not what I expected that to do at all. I am thoroughly upset now. Elemental absorption. I'm surprised at what the boss could absorb. Yeah, but I didn't use fire. I used 2 ice attacks and it healed. Because this boss apparently just absorbs magic. Yeah, it's kind of cheap, honestly. I guess I'll use my high potion on Gordon, just to keep him alive. Alright, I'm just gonna go to town with physical attacks, obviously, since magic is not the right way to do this. If I can get Shell up on everybody, give me a little resistance from his magic. Tough, but I think entirely winnable. Like, I think at this point this will go my way, so. Just don't do a lot of damage, or I miss. But everybody has decent health, everybody has Shell. See, there we go. Not too bad. Now we've got Eggle's torch. How so, Shihali? Wait. I just realized something. Where am I supposed to go back to? Like, I got here via airship, right? Oh, right, the Sunflame is on the first floor. That's right. Okay. There we go. Item. Eggle's torch. There we go. Now the Olympics can be saved. Let's go make the Olympics happen. Whoa. Calm down. Ah, okay. Cause see, to me it just looks like a fire enemy, hence why I started casting ice on it as soon as the battle started. Alright, now the airship will come pick me up, because they just know. Oh, wait a second. Oh, these are nice graphics. Also, the size difference between the airships is immense. I did not realize the Dreadnought was quite so big. Oh no, it has an arm. It's gonna capture it. It's trying to grab the other smaller airship. Alright, so now that I have the Sunflame, I still need to get back. I don't know what those blinking... What's that one blinking at the bottom? What are you supposed to be? Oh, whatever. Hold the down button from the bridge. Okay. Oh. Wait. Chocobo Forest? Chocobos! Yes! Woohoo! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy. So happy to have a Chocobo. Just gonna run around a little bit. Go south. And only south. Bye, Chocobo. Well, that was a good meeting with our friendly Chocobo. And he got us to Bofst, so I'm happy with that. So people like go as far south as possible when you tell them, rather than just going actually south. Hey, I appreciate specifics. And then they die. You're gonna get like 50 potions. Also gonna get plenty more eye drops. And a couple more antidotes. Go too far south and then you die. Alright. Basically when tech support. Are you venting a little a little, Shihali? Is that what I'm hearing here? That's okay. It's fair to vent. I don't know if I could work in tech support. I think it would drive me mad. Alright. I assume, like most things, I want to go talk to Hilda before I make any major moves. Gotta let Hilda know what's up. I see. You're in tech support as well, Gnome Fighter? See, She-Holly, I'm good at directions. Like, I try to, like, actually listen to what people tell me. Especially since they're... In the case of both the tech support and you're helping me with this game, I consider you the expert. And I listen to the expert opinion as much as possible. I'm gonna take the Werebuster off for now. Well, actually no. You know what? It seems like a pretty decent weapon, so I'll keep it on. Regardless of the fact that I'm not facing any Were enemies right now. The Empire captured Princess Hilda? Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Of course, Cid's not here. Well, then, Dante, I guess I'll only half listen to you. Right. I think I understand. Hey, I'm back. Her has a supply base far to the north of Finn. The Dreadnought will be docked there now. She's not here. This dude needs to calm... You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. Wow. You can fuck off. Being so rude to me. I don't appreciate it, sir. Hey, Minwu. Wow, you just don't know anything, do you? Alright. Well. I guess rescuing the princess seems like the best idea. Alright, just taking a second to check a few things. I'm also gonna go get some more to drink, because I'm quite thirsty. make a backup save, I will do that for sure then. Anyways, be right back. I remember that Final Fantasy XII would recommend making like backup saves at certain points, which I always thought was kind of interesting, that the game would tell you, you know, you're entering a dangerous situation and you should probably make a second save. You don't want to save yourself into a corner. Alright. Couldn't save in dungeons. Yeah, okay. Just like Final Fantasy 1. Right? But now that you can save anywhere, you can make a lot of bad decisions with saves. Yeah. The fact that FF1 basically has like inns, or when you use a tent or cottage or whatever as the only saving option. Save into a disastrous situation, yeah. I don't want any disasters. Was this poor town bombed? Yeah, looks like it. Well, now I can't tell. I mean, the inn looks kind of crooked, but... Everybody alright in here? Yeah, no, this place looks fine. Well, no, looks a little damaged. I can't tell. I can't tell if this place just naturally looked crappy or what. It's been a while since we've been here. I have played a bit of Shining Force, not like a ton. Okay, the bomb craters were new, because it didn't seem like the buildings were damaged, and that was what was throwing me off. Is there anything I need to do in Fynn itself, or am I basically just concerned about going north and finding the Dreadnought? Yeah, some of the holes, I guess I noticed a few. They weren't like super noticeable, honestly. Yeah, but would that be like worth anything, Dante, or would it just be like, oh, I can beat these guys up now? And I guess I don't want to risk it if I don't need to. Gratification. Well, you know, we did just save. So if this goes poorly, it's on you. Hey. Still looks like it's gonna go pretty poorly. I think you just consigned me to my death, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, this I don't think this worked. Well, let's just let this one play out. I don't want to sufficiently plan, though. I just want to go on and do what I need to do. So I kind of hope this guy will kill me sooner rather than later. Well, I'm not going to reset. I'm just going to wait until I die. See, there we go. Alright, so I want to go north. And hopefully not get murdered. Leg eaters. They really put that ambush to good use. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. What better birthday is there than streaming a Final Fantasy game? Like, it's honestly kind of a perfect outcome. Maybe not like 100% perfect, but it's pretty good. Where is what I'm looking for? Or, more importantly, are these going to murder me? Well, see, that's just, like, your opinion, man. Like, me streaming F-Zero would be unenjoyable to anybody. Thank you, Trooper. Even the Emperor is in a partying mood on this day. Where the hell am I going? Hey, were rats. Looking for a dreadnought. I have yet to find a dreadnought. sooner I find a Dreadnought, the better. Now where, oh where could it be? Stun Tome, eh? Yeah, I would think the Dreadnought would be pretty easy to notice. I feel like it's maybe activated some sort of stealth mode. And that's why I can't find it. But I'm certainly getting a lot of useful exploring in. Not really. Well, visible and terrifying obviously has its advantages. Like, if you want to know that you're raising if you want people to know that, you know, you'll raise their town to the ground with bombs, a giant bomber ship that everyone can see is certainly effective. An even bigger airship? Hey! Alright, and let's make a safety save. Ooh, I like the music in here. Hey. Well, I have this pass. Oh, great. Great. You know, I assume the guy that didn't recognize me, you know, the other guys wouldn't recognize me, but apparently that was too much to count on. Alright, so don't talk to anyone. Gotcha, game. Talk to the one guy that's gullible enough to take this pass at face value, and then don't talk to anyone else. Aw, they're like little prototype Pikachus. That guard is lazy. If he sees a pass, he's just like, fair enough. And off I go. It's like I did my work. And everybody else is just going to ignore me. They'll ignore me because they know that I'll find a way to stumble into their monster closets. Come on. I don't need status effects. Okay, 2 out of 4 is not bad. Get out of there. Damn it. Who keeps building all of these? Is it like in the building code? That a location needs a monster closet, like multiple monster closets? Like I bet this one is one too. Yeah, of course. The problem is, if I just assume that every door leads to a monster closet, I'll never find the not monster closets. So you have to check. I want to see if there's more on this floor. Or in this area. Then I'll go further down. I don't like missing chests or items or anything. Yeah, I mean the monster closets are effective as hell. They're these frustrating little things. What do you use for the time played counter is, I'm using Live Split because it does very well with like transparencies and stuff. I usually use W Split for like my speedrunning stuff because I usually, you know, I have splits and stuff, so I need it set up a different way, but for this I'm using Live Split just because you can actually set like a fully transparent background. And Live Split is nice because it has a plugin with Open Broadcaster software that incorporates the program quite nicely into OBS. So it can be it's very easy to use with OBS if that happens to be what you stream with. Okay. So I'm starting to see some, like, I I don't know which is the correct way to go right now. So I guess I'm just gonna stick to the path for a while and see what happens. Oh, hey Pikachu. Hey you, Pikachus. And that's good, Trooper. Hopefully you'll find Live Split able to do everything you want it to do. It is a pretty good program as far as timer programs go. For a while I was having issues with it crashing OBS, but it seems to have gotten over that, so probably received some stability updates while I wasn't using it, and now it seems to work just fine. Oh, that's a pain. Seems like I may have unintentionally chosen the right way to go. Whoa, Werepanther. Alright, Gordon's not doing so hot. He'll need some healing after. Okay, that should be decent for everyone. What I meant to do at all. That's better. Okay, guy now has all three of the base elements, so can come in handy. Oh, I saw chests. Gotta go back for those. I'm considering going back because I'm not sure if I've missed any chests or anything in other locations. Yeah, just robbing you guys, don't worry. Monster in a box. Ooh, Hillgigas. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not cool. Of course, statuses don't work. Okay, guys, in rough shape. But we're gonna get out of this situation. The boss is, or the enemy is cursed now, so that should help the damage we can do and also our survivability. I think we're just gonna wear it down with physical attacks at this point. Whoa. Alright, we might need some magic to actually put this guy down, so... Okay, never mind. Whoa, Furion with all the stat increases. Maria with a lot, too. And Guy with a lot. Wow. Okay. So we got quite a bit out of that. I'm going to give her the ice shield. I'm going to give her... Well, actually, I'll give Guy one of the Giant's helms. I think I'll give him the other one. And... going to... All sorts of things to consider here. Give him the main... Well, no. Would the main gauge be useful on anyone, Shihali, or is it something I should just not bother with? The extra evasion would be nice, but I don't want to mess with anyone's setup right now. Okay, well, I think once it got cursed, it was a fine fight. I was a little concerned, but... if I don't find a use for it now, I will soon. Okay. That works for me. That's an explanation I can get behind. Now, is there anything... Am I, like, on the right path in this dungeon? Should I go back and look for anything? See, I don't want to take the Ancient Sword off right now because I know that Curse is useful. Like, anything that causes, like, the halving of stats, like, obviously I want that. Can't say spoilers. Okay. I'm gonna stay on this path then, I think, and just see what comes of it. Okay. There's a lot of guys here. Yeah, this is like sort of a maze with the captains as the blocking points. Kind of clever. Pikachu! Ooh, Helldivers. Okay, ignore those guys. Nope, not that way. Get a lot of preemptive strikes, which I'm thankful for. Alright, take these guys down. Continue through the maze. Werepanthers. This is quite the winding road. There's also quite a lot of werepanthers. HP and stamina increases are always nice. Made it. See, like, this looks like the end of the dungeon to me. And now they're Berserk. Are all of them gonna cast Berserk? Scourge? Oh. Probably poison. Now, how did they cast Berserk on themselves, but did it miss? Because they're still casting spells. I would have assumed they'd be using physical attacks. But I guess what I think are the rules do not apply here. Yeah, because they're clearly not berserked in the traditional sense. I don't understand what they're doing. direct attack bonus spell. Oh. So it's not what I assumed it was. Okay. That explains a lot. And it actually works. I see the Dreadnought's engine. Okay, let's blow this thing up. Can't, not yet. We have to rescue the princess first. Aw. Damn it. It was the right way, but the wrong way, all at the same time. I had my eyes on the wrong prize. So preoccupied with blowing up the ship, I forgot there was a princess involved. Now I have to run through this maze of guys again. Checking something for a minute. So do 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 do. Okay, we're back. I'm getting so many Berserk tomes. This is crazy. I don't like ambushes. Oh, excuse me. so many Berserk Tomes. I think the enemies all missed on their ambush attack, so easily the best ambush I've ever seen. Tied to his favors. Okay. So, like, having Furion just use Sword and Shield is not a bad idea, then. Is that what I'm to understand? It's totally fine to have him play like this. Alright, awesome. Not a huge fan of, like, monk slash black belt type characters anyway. That's why I let Joseph do it because that's how he was set up. But I don't think I would use that character type. I don't think I would set up anyone in my party to do that. That makes sense. Whoa, Maria's almost dead. Need to pay more attention. There's a novel version of this? I guess that explains why he's kind of a dumb... Yeah. I guess that explains why he talks kind of dumb. The more you know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not very good, but it's kind of neat that it exists. What I've been doing is, when I cut the stream, LiveSplit will ask me if I want to save the split. All I've been doing is I've been copying the time down into Notepad, and then when I start the stream again, I just put in the start time for the timer as whatever time I'm currently on. That's what I do. There's probably an easier way to do it, but that is how I've been doing it. And it works, so I just change the start time every time. Yeah. Yep, no worries, Trooper. Happy to help. Dark bow. I'm not big into the bows. Like, bows are honestly kind of one of my least favorite weapons, so. Thief's gloves, okay. What do those do? Gloves that enhance agility. I think I'll give those to her, actually. I want Maria to have the core tenets of survivability. So, good defense and good agility. Oh. I guess. Alright, you guys do it to it. Late in the game, adding good elemental resistances. Yeah, that makes sense. I think right now she does have the ice shield, so fire attacks are not too effective against her. But yeah, I mean, obviously I'll try to give every character good survivability, but right now, because she is my offensive spellcaster, I want her to be able to survive situations. And she does have the lowest HP. Furion may have my best healing, but I'm not as worried about him dying. Furion has decent survivability just based on his HP alone. Ah, that makes... Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That sounds like the survivability in a nutshell. Also, the orange hair of the ghouls keeps making me think of like a zombified Carrot Top, which is a horrifying, scary thought. Got some high potion, well, a potion and a high potion. I haven't used any magic in a while. Let's throw some out there. Eh, not that effective. Alright, let's just go back to what works. Yeah, she seems to do a much better job that way. But her magic isn't bad all the same. Probably be better focused on one target. Okay. Looks like there's more to the floor, but I guess I have to get there a different way. Whoa! Come on, Gordon. Got some garlic. If we see any undead enemies, that'll be useful. Or, is it undead enemies? Yeah. We have been seeing actually quite a few undead enemies now that I think about it. Okay. Now I know there's like one location I haven't gone down or up. So we'll check that out. And then we'll go all the way back down to the engine again. Since that was the first thing I did. Must have a lot of money. Yeah, 46,000. Doing pretty good. As far as that cash is concerned. Good old preemptives. Okay. Oh, I can't put this... I can't put this one down? That's a shame. It's a puzzle. Oh no. Well, if it's a puzzle, I'm gonna look up the solution, since I can do that. Yeah, I found the solution online, and it is a very simple puzzle. Huzzah! Sleep Blade and a monster in a box. Secret passages didn't exist in Final Fantasy 1. No, they did not. New in this game. That is true. so obviously they gotta make secret passage usage a thing. Also, I love that this was a monster in a box encounter. Like, I love the idea of these 5 dudes just hanging around in a treasure box. It's like, when are they getting here? Alright. Sleep Blade sounds useful. I'm gonna give it to Gordon, because I still want the ancient sword. Huh. Cool, cool. Neat looking sword. Alright. So now we have a long trek back down. I kind of wish I had done this dungeon in like its intended order, so that I was going downwards later. In fact, I've already been to the bottom or top or whatever. The fact I've already been to the engine is kind of annoying, but oh well. It's all good, I think. Lots of encounters, but we're used to that. Okay. I look forward to it. Whatever it is you want to tell me. I may not have done it in the wrong order? Okay. I see. So many encounters. Like, was it a situation where I couldn't rescue the princess until the game reminded me that the princess needed to be rescued when I went to the engine? Or am I overthinking it? Underthinking. Great. Alright, now for this again. Now for this again, which I totally forgot where the guys are. Oh yeah, okay. I remember, sort of, now. Oh no, ambushed by Pikachus. A horrid fate. Not a lot to say while I just fight these encounters while running through this spot, so... Sorry if this isn't the most engaging thing in the world. How many Berserk Tomes do I have now? 9 of them, wow. Oh, he woke up just to blow up and do 0. That's awesome. Alright. Now we use the Sunfire. Okay. Historic 66, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's your day going? We're about to blow up an airship. Glad you can make it out for that. Oh, it's the Dark Knight. Maria recognizes the voice. My day is going good. Just playing some Final Fantasy 2 on my birthday. Spending time with some decent people. Pretty good people, actually, so I'm pretty happy. Thank you. I am 25 as of today. This is the most casual walk out of the airship I've ever seen. Dum-de-dum, it's blowing up, but we don't care. Like, wow, they are just taking their pace. Oh, hello, Big Red Devil 1984. That is a good novel. How you doing today? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Yeah, no. This is definitely a haul-ass situation, but instead it's like the most casual cutscene I've ever seen. So, She-Holly, what was it you wanted to tell me? Oh, sweet. We've got, like, super cutscene. Oh! Okay, cool. So I wouldn't have been able to leave, basically. And I see, Red. You could probably just click to the Twitch stream directly, maybe, and then just follow from there. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't even think of the fact that this might be on the SRL front page. Probably could have put a no SRL in the stream title, but oh well. I forgot I even had an SRL account, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done any speedrunning stuff, but I will be getting back into it soon, so... Okay, so you do the safety save because you get locked in. And if you don't have the resources when you get locked in, it's like a no-win situation. Is that what I am to understand? Alright, cool. Question for me. Yeah. So I took the wrong route for a party of my strength. Weak party is better off collecting the treasures to the engine, leaving, recovering, and then beating it. Okay. So it worked out, basically. And yes, historic. I can take a question. What's up? What you wondering about? Okay. So the important thing is the dungeon worked out. Alright, apparently the king is not doing well. Oh no, a sudden turn for the worst. Oh, cutscene time. We've got high drama. You have an 8-bit RPG you are working on. Should be done by the end of the year. Any interest in beta testing or streaming? That sounds pretty cool. I don't want to give you a yes or a no right now. If you could PM me a little more information on Twitch, like just send me a Twitch PM, direct message. We can talk about it there, but it does sound like something I'd be interested in doing. So yeah. Oh, we have one last request. Listen carefully. Lead the army, Gordon. Gordon is this game's Tom. So I don't know if I want him leading an army. A legend that speaks of an ultimate magic? An ultimate magic? Might that be Ultima? Yeah, Dante. One of us will certainly do that. Dante is a pretty cool guy, historic, personal friend of mine. Smart guy when it comes to games, so it's been sealed away, and the seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. Every time Minwu talks, I'm gonna put my controller down for a second. Every time Minwu talks, I imagine it's kind of like this. I do. Like, he's got the thing in front of his mouth, so I assume he's like always talking like muffled. Finding the Ultima Tome, I was right. Yeah, he's got like a Spider-Man thing going on. It's like not quite a Bane thing, like it doesn't give him like a really ridiculous voice, but it definitely muffles him a bit. Ooh, home of the Dragoons. Told that all the Dragoons were slain. Big Red Devil, 1984, thank you for the follow. Today's going pretty good for followers, actually. Quite pleased. Much appreciated, of course. All the Dragoons were killed in an attack by an Empire. That reminds me sort of Final Fantasy IX. Interesting. Except in this game, I don't think the Dragoons are like hideous rat people, but, you know. Well, this isn't really a quote-unquote speedrun. This is I'm getting through all of the games and seeing how long it takes more than anything else. That's why I was kind of thinking I should maybe put a no SRL in my title. But yeah, the concept is still... Oh no, he's disappearing. Darn. The king is dead. Long live the king. We should save our tears. Yes, I agree, Gordon. Now is not the time for tears. Now we have a spare bed. He'll be back eventually. I want in the king's bed. Yes! I am the king now! Whoever sleeps in this bed shall be king. And today, it is me. Okay. Enough stupid humor. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! I walk into the princess's room and she's like smirking and laughing as I walk in. Like, I'm not here to seduce you, lady. And that's all she's doing. What the hell, man? That was awkward. Oh, hey, Gordon. When the Emperor first moved against Dice, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. Alright. No, I want to learn about Dragoons. Now I'll ask about Dragoons. Oh, Wyverns. Okay. What about wyverns? If you go to Dice, you may find wyverns that yet live. And make for a most potent ally. Ship to take me to Dice. Okay. Alright, so we've learned a ton of things. We're back down to a 3-person party, which means, did he take my... He did take my Sleep Blade. That's fine though. Live with it. Alright. We already bought a bunch of equipment and stuff, so we should be like pretty set. You can have it your way. Oh jeez. Now I'm picturing the Burger King in this game, and it's kind of terrifying. Like final boss level terrifying. Sneak King. Ugh. Friggin' Ronald McDonald is like the harbinger of death, man. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, how you doing? Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Deist. Be ye wanting a ride? That's my pirate voice. It's awful. Doesn't this seem a little too convenient? Don't break the fourth wall. Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships. Just trust her. Oh, she laughed. Me name's Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I don't know. I should not sing. But occasionally I do, and it's like a mistake for everyone involved. If there was like a way I could like preemptively warn the stream that I'm gonna sing, I would. Like, it's stupid humor to just sing, but I always friggin' do it. Yep, a little bit of Clapton for you. I expect no Clapton for my rendition of it, though. All right, I guess we're gonna be off. Okay, need to check something. Be right back. Ah, that's not that bad. That's not that good a price, so I won't bother with that. It's Amazon Prime Day, and there's like all these deals if you basically sign up to Amazon Prime, which you can do for free for the first 30 days. And they had like the Elgato capture device, but it wasn't that cheap, even with the deal, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Good luck with your work, Dante. Hope it goes well. See you in an hour. I should still be here. Eventually I am going to take like a break for supper, but... Alright. Not yet, though. Probably try to get the timer at least up to 30 hours, and then I'll take a break. Trust in pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We're getting robbed. Just like the first Final Fantasy game, we have a fight against a bunch of pirates. Good to see this is a recurring thing, at least for the first 2 games. Yeah, you can't step to this, pirates. Man, Dante, sounds like you have a busy day. I have to work like all day during the early day tomorrow, and it's going to kind of suck, but I will be fine. So I might stream tomorrow night. Worst case scenario, definitely be streaming on Friday, so. Yeah, your pirates weren't so strong, lady. I'm not gonna kill you. Maria, don't stare at the thing. Don't stare at the screen and shake your head. It's enough fourth wall breaking. Alright. So now, we have a pirate in our party. Layla has joined, and all is good. Everybody in the chat doing okay? Oh. I guess I was in control, and I didn't really realize it. She has an interesting setup. I mean, she's certainly a, yeah, using two weapons is kind of a neat idea. Hey, Shihali, welcome back. I just got Layla in my party, and I was wondering if there's like a optimal way of equipping her. Should I stick with her like two-handed attacking? Or should I do something else? Ah, she's left-handed. Okay. So let's unequip that just for something. And we can put the Mingosh there. And keep the longsword in her right hand? Or should I give her a shield? Alright, I'm gonna go the attack route with her. Alright, now where am I sailing to? Well, guess I'll just sail around until I find it. Sea snakes. Yeah, Layla's battle sprite actually looks quite nice. I don't know what about it. It just looks good. And she has a level... Why did I click flee? Yeah, people would actually fight with that setup, so that makes sense. Keep her that way. Alright, have a good day, Trooper Troop. Thanks for coming by, watching the stream. Hope to see you in here again. Have a good day at work. Poison in this game does not concern me that much. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage per turn. Alright. Hope you have a great day, Trooper. Hopefully work isn't too painful. So I'm going to an island. Oh, is it the... I'm guessing it's that one way down south. That spot I saw. Go out around the cape here. Oh, jeez. Keep forgetting which button of mine is which. It's a weird thing when you have this map to an actual controller. Okay, I just passed it. Okay, it should be like right in this area. No, okay, I missed it by a little bit. Some of these enemies are fairly strong, but they're not anything unmanageable. Sea snakes don't seem to like taking much damage, though. Ooh, until they get cursed, that is. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, but I do have an idea of where I should try going. Buccaneers, okay. Hopefully these aren't a bad encounter. Okay, so they seem fine. So Layla is actually pretty badass. What with her dual wielding style. Always fun when a female character can just kick ass with weapons. It's easier? Okay. Well, I'm gonna focus on like doing what I assume is the correct thing to do. Which is not here. I want to go out and around this continent. I'm on the sea. The sea is the sea for me. Alright. Ah, there we go. Ooh, nice. I always like big damage. Strength, some HP increases, okay. Take those. And we found Castle Deist. And there's a little boy. Go away, don't come any closer. Alright. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna tell his mom. How cute. Got a whole cottage, just stuffed right in there. It's a big idea, you're not with the bad guys. Vern's right in there, it's sound asleep. Yeah, hey mom. Your husband was a dragoon, okay. There's a wyvern. A pendant, cavern of the wyverns lies south. They poison the wyvern's water. Oh, that's shitty. That's a shitty thing to do. I want to see the wyvern. Oh, what a handsome wyvern. Do a little exploring, get any chests that we can manage to get here. Whoa, jackpot. Just seems like it's status ceiling items, but hey, still a winged sword. Saint's spirit, sage's wisdom. Whoa. Alright, is the winged sword worth it for anyone right now? Would Layla be better off with it? Because I really like my ancient sword. I like Curse. So I'm going to put the winged sword on Layla for now. Glad I decided to look for chests, because that one would have been a shame to miss. Stop tome, stun tome, curse tome. Well, now I have access to curse. Hello, gnome fighter. Welcome back. How's everything going? A unicorn horn? Man, there's just stuff in here. I'm liking this place. I guess this is so I can be prepared for the Wyvern Cavern. I think the game said was to the south, but I'm gonna check. Boston is 16. Install temporary status. 10% chance of breaking. Interesting. Could come in very handy then. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. The Wyvern Cavern was to the Have I gotten my hands on a mage's staff? Yes. I have. Yeah, right here. Staff crackling with lightning. I assume it's like a item I can use to cast. I mean, let's... Yeah. And I assume it's like multiple use. Ah, okay. Well then, I will be equipping it. There we go. They can break. Okay. Dazed Cavern. Okay, so this should be the right location. I have played this version of Final Fantasy II before, but I don't remember if I made it this far. I know a little bit, like, I know enough about Final Fantasy II just from having watched it and stuff, but most of this is going to be, like, fairly blind. I think I've beaten the NES version, though. I don't remember. Either way, this is close enough to a first major playthrough of the game, especially this version. This is the Final Fantasy I know the least about. So it can break, like, very rarely. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I mean, that is an exceedingly low numerical chance, but it could still happen. 0.5 to 1% chance of it breaking. Sounds low, but entirely possible. Okay, so it might not break in this version. These are all useful things to know. Again, another dungeon that's going to make me question whether I'm going the right way or not. Oh well, this one won't blow up afterwards, so if I do finish the dungeon, I can check out everything. Let's go this way then. Yellow souls, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's only when it's like used as a castable item. Not used to attack. If I understand what you're saying correctly. Wow, the yellow souls don't really require much to go down. But everybody gets some magic defense out of that, basically. Not everybody, but close to everybody. Yeah, you can cast fire on me, it's fine. You don't do a lot of damage. And it's helpful, because I can probably get some magic defense out of it. Okay, never mind. Mithril Helm. Everybody should be... Yeah, everybody's fine as far as helmets go. Mithril Armor, again, it's kind of old. Not that useful. So, Shihali, you mentioned that you want me to do the Souls of Rebirth in this. Will you be able to, like, guide me as to, like, how specifically I unlock that, or whatever needs to be done to do it? Because I do plan on doing it, since you've been a pretty common presence in the chat and been very helpful. I obviously want to honor your request. Honestly, I'll probably try to honor as many requests from the stream viewers as I can. So if there's things people want to see with certain games, let me know. Okay, should I go further now, or should I just get the pendant and get out of here? And yeah, I'm assuming the pendant is with that, like, shining helmet that I noticed. Hey, we have another Mage's Staff and a monster in a box. Which is Green Souls. That was not an intimidating monster in a box at all. Making good money, though. That's one nice thing about the sheer volume of random encounters, is you get a lot of money. Like, I have not felt wanting for Gil at nearly any point in this game. At least recently. Her HP. Yeah, her HP is not bad now. Guy's is quite low, like his full HP. 108 or 818 HP. Max is pretty good right now. Oh, Hilgigus. Of course it missed. Be cursed. Okay, never mind. I feel like this situation could be bad. Come on, curse the guy. At least one of them is cursed. I'm just trying out everything. Ooh. Ooh. Figure I might as well see if magic... Man, that sucks. I don't like when things miss. Stupid. Alright, let's get the back one cursed as well then. And get this first one dead. Okay, good. Basically, just going to hope he gets cursed and spam attacks at him until he dies. While keeping my party alive. Ooh, guy. Guy. Anytime you want to get cursed. Totally fine by me. Yeah, I guess that is true. He did technically end up on top that turn. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh! Not cool. Not cool at all. I don't know why, but this Hilgigus has it in for Guy pretty severely. Thank you, he's cursed now. Life could miss on the NES. At least it's usable in battle, unlike Final Fantasy 1 NES. Well, that was a rough situation. I think we're actually gonna leave. And we're gonna take a cottage. Oh, that's a really nice little cottage. Man, revival spells missing is mean business right there. I gotta say. That's some mean old business. But at least this game's life spell can be used in battle. And yeah, that makes sense that the leveling up would make the misses less common. Life is a coin flip. Okay. Hey, that missed completely. Sleep tome. Okay. Guy can learn sleep. Welcome back, Historic. Okay, is it worth it to go any deeper in the dungeon? BattleBots? Does that still exist? Is that what I'm thinking of? BattleBots? So yeah, Shihali, is it worth it to go? No, return the pendant. Okay, awesome, thank you. You're the best. Here's on ABC. It doesn't help me a lot. I haven't had TV in like 7 years. But is it about like robots that fight each other? Do people build robots and then they fight? Okay, yeah. Then I know that show from... I haven't seen it in a long time, but I know the show you're talking about. Aww. No Bill Nye. That's disappointing. Huh. Interesting. See, I probably know the original series more than the modern series. In fact, I would assume I don't know the modern series. I was like 8 when she competed. Makes sense though, considering I probably would have watched BattleBots in like early middle school probably, and I'm 25 now. That would make sense. Probably has been about 13 years since I really watched that show. Wait, what? Oh. Help us. Okay, take the egg to the life spring. Alright. Life spring is lower in the dungeon. Okay. Gotcha, game. I'm all over this. I don't want the Wyverns to die out. That would be rather sad. Okay. So now we can explore more of this place. Hello. Okay. That was odd. Ah, that wasn't that effective. But that's fine. That was crazy effective, though. Layla is a very strong attacker. I like her. Come on, Furion. Zero? Seriously, bro? Yeah, cast magic on me, that's fine. 'Cause this could help my magic defense go up after the battle. So if you want to bomb me with spells, you go right ahead. Ah, nobody got it. Ether. I like ethers. I do like having MP after all. He'll gig us. Alright, let's hope he gets cursed. If he gets cursed, it's pretty simple from there. Excellent, he got cursed. Ooh, still did a lot of damage though. Whoa! Nicely done, Layla. That was a pretty strong hit. Alright. Cure leveled up. Yeah, the Hitodama thing is probably like right on the money. And for a Japanese audience, it would make sense. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Will do. And the wing sword will output even more damage. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I did that right. Yeah, I mean, the remake's just... The sprites are updated for the system, for the graphical quality, but they wouldn't, like, redo the design unless it was necessary. Got another ice shield. So we'll give that to Guy. Dead end. my stomach just like growled like intensely loud. So maybe after we get the Wyvern egg to where we need to go, I might cut the stream for now so that I can eat and then come back afterwards. And then I have most of the night, not the entire night, because I do have to work early tomorrow. And I also typically talk to my parents on Wednesday nights, so I'll have to do that. So exciting, I know. I saw that chest. I will get that chest. Just won't get it right now. So yeah, I'll probably play for like close to another half hour, I'm thinking. And then take a break. Because obviously keeping fed is kind of important. It'd be hard to do the stream if I starve to death. I mean, probably not impossible. Well, if I do starve to death, then of course doing anything that requires being alive is impossible, but ooh, chests. Knight's armor and a monster in a box. 4 Adamantoise. Have I played a lot of NES RPGs? I've played like the Dragon Warriors and that kind of thing. I don't know, like, were there... What else was there for NES RPGs? Like, list off some NES RPGs and I might be able to tell you whether or not I've played them. Yeah, like, I've dabbled with the Dragon Warrior and the Final Fantasy games. That other stuff, though, is pretty obscure to me, so... None of it sounds like anything I ever... None of it sounds like anything I've ever played. And yeah, I would be the same way in not classifying Zelda as a JRPG. Zelda is Zelda. Oh, I have played Mother, yes. Now that it's on the Wii U Virtual Console, it's Earthbound Beginnings. You can technically play a fully official version. not in Japanese, since the Earthbound Zero thing, while a finished translation by Nintendo, was never legitimately released. Mother is one of those games I really enjoy for the atmosphere and what followed Mother, with Mother 2 and Mother 3, but it has a significant amount of problems, including like no balancing. Like basically the game is not balanced past a certain point, and the final dungeon area is very long and insanely poorly balanced. Some days I forget that Fire Emblem started way back in this era. Like way back in the old game era. Yeah. I mean, it took many years before a Fire Emblem game came out. It basically took Super Smash Bros. Melee and people being like, who the hell are Marth and Roy? Flame Bow, Sage's Wisdom, Saint's Spirit. I have no interest in the bows that I keep getting. Like basically zero interest. Star Tropics is another one that I consider to be like more Zelda. Yeah. I would say the same thing of, is it Crystalis? Or Chrysalis? Very Zelda, like, definitely a Zelda-like. Neat game, but anything that is a Zelda clone doesn't really work as an actual JRPG. And yeah, Fire Emblem is more of a strategy RPG. It's a Japanese strategy RPG, but still. Yeah, like Crystalis actually had like different, like some heavier RPG elements, if I remember correctly. But yeah, anything that would be called an action RPG today would basically have just been called an action game back then. Or they would have called it an RPG, which would have confused people more used to something like this. Like now there are so many different genres and fairly set rules, I think, for what falls into a certain genre. But back in the day, the lines were probably not as clear. Diamond Shield, whoa. resistant to lightning. Sure. All those Adamantoise encounters finally worked, because they dropped something nice. Yeah, I would think the same thing. Like, it's hard to draw a line as to which ones fall into the category and which ones don't. Ah, that's an interesting way of classifying them. Is by company. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point about the Mana games. Like, the Manas have never been, like, turn-based style, like the turn-based obvious style JRPG. But, because they're Square games, you kind of just go with it that they are what would be considered JRPGs. Yeah. I just got 2 wing swords. That's pretty awesome. I'm wondering if I should drop his ancient sword for a wing sword now that I have more. The ancient sword is useful for curse, but it also doesn't have a lot of damage output. On some turns its damage output is pathetically low. Aw, Quintet. Now you have me thinking of Terranigma, which is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I love Terranigma. I think it plays well. Do I know how to change weapons in battle? No. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, I love Terranigma. It plays well. It has a pretty interesting story for the day. Pretty cool atmosphere. Ah, gotcha. Yes, the first Mana game was FF Adventure. Then the second Mana game is Secret of Mana, and the third one, which never came out over here, is Seiken Densetsu 3. I don't think Square was... I think Square was concerned that a game without the Final Fantasy name wouldn't sell, which is also why the Final Fantasy Legends games exist, because I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be part of the Saga series. Secret of Mana is a pretty great game. I sort of prefer Seiken Densetsu 3, just because I like the 6 characters and I like the way they interact. Well, Mystic Quest was basically like, let's make baby's first Final Fantasy. And if for some reason someone wants it done, I would consider doing it for this. Just as a larf more than anything. Yeah, I mean, now the spin-off series are pretty up, like, pretty in your face about being that way. Ugh, she took the exact amount. That's not good. I don't really know a lot about the Saga series at all. Like, I would say I know, like, next to nothing about the Saga series. Yeah, I might consider doing the Final Fantasy Legends at some point. You know, like, all the bonus stuff I want to do is basically based on fan interest, and we'll all wait. Like, we'll wait until after we get through the main series games. I'm not going to be making, like, any stops during the marathon. But as always, if somebody like suggests something as bonus content, as long as I feel up to it, I'll probably take the recommendation at some point. I just don't want to like set anything in stone. But for example, like, Shihali suggested that I do the Souls of Rebirth thing in this game. And since Shihali has, like, been here since the start, and has been a pretty awesome presence in chat, I decided that for her I would do it. It is already a huge project in and of itself. So adding bonus stuff is basically just going to be if people want it. Well, like, if people want it and can convince me to do it, basically. I was thinking Steam originally, but I have heard that there are issues with the Steam version dropping save games, like losing save games. So I'm considering using a DS emulator. I would have to play with the way it's recorded, like the way it's set up, but if I had a DS capture card, I would just do the DS version. But I don't have a DS or a DS that's set up. Like, I have a DS, but I don't have the right version for a capture card. So I'd have to get a DS with the capture card already installed. I don't really know if I have the money for that right now, so that's why I'll probably just emulate the DS version. It'll run perfectly fine, I'm not worried about that. Just more worried about how I would incorporate it. I have ideas, though. It might take a little reworking of the layout as well. How much would that cost me? That's a great question. I will take a minute to look that up. Big Red, it would... looks like it would cost me 142 US for, to get a pre-installed DS capture, like a DS with a capture board pre-installed, done and shipped. And considering the Canadian dollar right now, that translates out to 100... Oh my god, the Canadian dollar is garbage. That's 183 Canadian dollars. Of course, because Canadian dollars were 71 cents US right now. Good lord. No, it's specifically from the site of a guy that does DS capture stuff. I haven't considered looking them up on Amazon or eBay. Just because I'm not... I don't know. I kind of trust the guy that does it, rather than getting like a second-hand one that he probably did. If I had an original DS, I could order the capture equipment. I could order just the capture equipment itself, like the capture board, and install it myself, which I... Seriously, dude? You... Really? You don't have to do something like that? Oh shit. I fell down a hole. But I'm not one to buck people's generosity. So if that is something you're interested in doing, we'll talk. You want to support a good gamer. Well, thank you, man. Like that. Wow. I appreciate being called that, and I appreciate the fact that you might do something like that for me. I will get in touch with you later. You mean dropping me down a frigging broken bridge? So yeah, I'll send you a PM later, Big Red, and we can talk a little. Awesome. Wait, am I back in another spot in the dungeon? No, it's cool. I mean, you definitely surprised me a little bit, but everything's good. Oh yeah, I'm back in like the not correct part of the dungeon. This is okay though, because I was thinking of going outside and taking a cottage. So the fact that I'm doing a little bit of backtracking now is not a big deal. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, like, it's probably going to be that I end up using an emulator to do Final Fantasy III on the DS for this, but capture board would not be a bad thing to have. There are DS games I've considered streaming and maybe even stuff I've considered like learning to speedrun. So it's not like it would be a useless investment. It would help the stream for me to have that kind of equipment, I think. But we'll talk. Like we'll totally talk. Alright, sounds good. I'll be here. I'm gonna need to get supper soon, but oh, I forget all the directions of this dungeon. Fighting everything, like I don't know where all these enemies keep spawning from, but I have killed a ton of things today. I guess in the case of these enemies, they're already dead, so... Just a sec, I seem to have a phone call, so I should probably see what the hell that is. Okay, I think everything should be good now. Problem is dealt with. Yeah, it is good to hear. I'm not going to discuss what the problem is on air or on stream, but the important thing is it should be fine now. And that's the important thing. So we'll get back to the game in a minute. That was a weird... That was a surprising thing to have to deal with today. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Dante, what's up? I just had to deal with a situation. I'll probably tell you about it in person. It's not something I want to talk about on stream, but you and I can discuss it in private, since we, you know, kind of know each other and junk. So how's everything going on your end? Thank you, Shihali. Thank you, Historic. Well, yeah, why do you have so much soup, bro? You're eating it all? That doesn't sound... I don't know, man. Overeating is not smart. Like, I'm really hungry, and... I'm really hungry, and even the thought of eating a whole pot of soup sounds kind of disgusting to me. But hey, if you wanna eat all the soup, I guess that's really your choice. Well, Shihali, it's cool. Like, if FF3 doesn't interest you, then I don't expect you to watch. But, I mean, I appreciate you being here for the first 2 games, of course, and if there's anything I can do to make the... Later, Historic. Have a good one. Yeah, if there's anything I can do to make 3 something you're interested in, Sorry, I'm on my phone so much. I'm just explaining the situation to someone. Someone that, you know, should actually know about it. So this kind of thing is new for you, Big Red? Like seeing Final Fantasy II, for example. Also, Guy is that, like, coming close to 1,000 HP, so that's pretty cool. Mithril Shield, I don't need those. Hillgigus. I'm glad. I like providing content to people that they can enjoy. So I'm glad you're enjoying this. Like I said, I will PM you later. Probably after I cut this stream to get supper, I'll send you a quick PM. Okay. Yeah, 3 will basically be like... 3 should be interesting though to see like how I play it. I think that's gonna be the kind of the key for that game. It's just how I choose to approach things. Alright, Dante. You might be useful then. I knew I modded you for a reason. Well, man, once we get past 5, for like 6, for most of the games, I'm gonna know what's going on. Like, I'm not gonna need help with 6, or 7, or 8, or 9, or 10, or 10-2, or 12. 13 will be a little dicey. I played through most of 13 in Japanese. And then 13-2, I played like maybe the first 5 hours of it. And then 13-3 I've never played, so, or Lightning Returns, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we'll hit a point where I can actually be pretty capable on my own. Acid Vial. Probably a poison thing. Acid with the same effect as Scourge, yeah. How about that? I see Scourge in this game and it makes me think of Scourge in 12, which is like one of the strongest black magics there are in that game. So it's like not even close to the same move. Yeah, in this game, Scourge is quite a low order move. But in 12, it's like possibly one of the best black magics in the game. That's another thing. I haven't figured out which version of 4 I'm going to do yet. I do want to do GBA 5, though. Aw, that's unfortunate, Shihali. But I get what you mean. Like, there's not a lot of... 4 is very straightforward. I think the majority of the Twitch crowd is probably interested in, like, the older versions of the game. But I don't want to say that for sure. Oh, God. Well, I've beaten the original 5. I just haven't beaten the GBA version. Nice. I don't like monster closets. I really don't. Oh, hey, Chimera. I don't need this fight right before I fight the boss. Chimera after egg. Oh, there's 3 of them. See, I like try to use spells that would seemingly be useful for the situation, and then they just don't really work. And I go back to just bombing stuff. It's like slightly disappointing that my like effort it ends up being so misplaced. Whew. Glad that missed. Also, wow, like nearly 400 damage. One enemy remains. And it's Cursed so it's gonna go down fast. One hit fast, apparently. Alright. Put the egg in the spring. Okay, so that's all we do for now. So I'll teleport out. I know it costs me some HP, but that'll be fine. Costs me a lot of HP, but still. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna cut the stream for now, so I can eat some supper. I will be back. We'll keep playing Final Fantasy II for a while. See where we can get tonight. And then be right back on the wagon on Friday as well. So, thank you guys for spending your afternoons with me. And I will see you again in probably about an hour or so.